Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Good day. Hello, my friends. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. How are you? Good afternoon, friends. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Welcome back to Outer Worlds. Let's make some more progress. How are we all? What will we do? Oh, yes, we're doing CSI The Outer Worlds edition. We need to go to Point Oblivion, wherever that is. Oh, come on. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I don't get the lemon like I did last brew. That's a shame. Got really nice lemoniness last time I brewed this coffee. Hi, Tristan. Back to Eden. Can't open that. Those two. Oh, I still get the lemon on the nose. It was just a bit too hot to notice otherwise. Sir, there is things here not nailed down, and unfortunately for you, they are no longer yours. They are what you would call mine. As is that. And that.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here.
Oh,
How'd
good
you
job.
even
I'm
find
not
this place?
unexpected.
Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The End Point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end.
What?
Correct.
I'm a bee. Just because. I'm a bee. I could buzz.
Facts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Because we turned everything down for Hades.
$669. I just looted your nugget of paradise. Hesty.
Oh, god damn it.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests? And
Hi,
also
Explorer.
your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then you may all proceed. You'll find
Ah!
floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Thank you. Goodbye. There's stuff on the table. They're lucky that gun is shit, because I can't be bothered to try and get it.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
The best course of action to murder everybody.
Let's not make any sudden moves.
Oh.
Unless, we want to fight.
Yes. Of course. Why would you ever do anything other than steal everything? Not now.
Is that Marisol?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe. This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Who's looking at me? Oh.
Elimination, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to math as this was... Look, everyone! It's the Endpoint.
Blah, blah,
Do you
blah.
have a unique interest in what you all are doing here?
Yep. My unique interest is not stealing things, but no. Borrowing indefinite borrowing. Good day.
Oh,
What do you mean I'm
you're the eccentric sort.
Fuck you. Would you like...
one way to become the center of attention.
I know.
I am a May all solutions.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly.
I doubt she'll walk
They
away.
require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Before her death, Anchoress, redacted, launched a makeshift satellite into She did stuff and things. There's too many words there. I couldn't be bothered to read them all.
Oh, who's this?
Hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary.
Yes.
I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently.
Oh,
I
really?
understand your
I
actions
wonder
led
why.
to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright
I wonder
boy,
why indeed.
Such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
I'm very
Less so at
mortiferously
times.
inclined.
There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
We're here for the greater good. This is nicer cell than your old one.
Isn't it, though? So much more room to think. No one else leaving their sweaty breeches next to the comestibles nook. It's a refurbished test chamber, in fact. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
Oh.
So it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here.
Oh.
You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
I read the blood on the wall. I was more concerned about the body.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste.
Sure. And what are you trying to do?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
It's 42. And how did you end up here?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
What experiment?
The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms. All very groundbreaking and exciting. I've been pacing about my little cell, smiling all day at just the very thought.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Do you happen to have a large hadron collider in your back pocket?
I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Wonderful. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
What happens if I purge the oxygen? Hello.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way.
Okay, moving on.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ifs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. Test chamber
Usual
is where
stuff.
all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Oh! Approved chaos.
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly.
Oh.
Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Just a little bit of
Yes,
chaos.
if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted.
Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Did she just say be sneaky?
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Because we all know me and sneaky does not mix.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Ooh, an enemy.
The sound of science.
P and Q are true if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times. Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in good text.
839, I'm not a little shite, I'm a big shite. Hesty.
Okay, so I need stuff. There's a stuff. There's another stuff.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence.
Provides to combine the best I can.
Summon two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of a...
Beep boop beep boop.
Something wrong back there?
No, nothing at all. Holy! Okay, it says. Read the instructions. Do something in the vent. Ooh. I can do that. Beep boop. Asa, please.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
Oh, da. It's Marcel. It's fine. Ideal setting 300 PM. Do not alter. Okay, I shall not alter.
Minus 2. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle. RTA, good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gets us back, brings us forwards, define recurrence relation, get us.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Just me then, I see.
He and Q are true. He is true, or Q is true.
Do not attempt to fucketh with this thing. I shall not attempt to. I shall succeed to.
The path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in the good textbook.
Marisol. Oh, it's the poop shoot room.
Indelibly eradicate
No, 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 no. I'm okay. Oh, no. There we go.
If you're done, evaluating my work
Yep.
and all set.
Evaluated.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchoress Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
I'm good at destroying logic.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain
Huh?
off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely.
I can do that.
Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
I have a better idea.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
They started at least 2 hours ago. I've only just noticed them.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
If we fail, accidental death is our fallback.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Okay.
But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase
My backup
any
plan is
chance of
good!
success completely. The Anchorus is housed
Shoot
in
her
a
in the
test chamber
face.
similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
We shoot
Cut
everyone.
off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I have chosen.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Marisol will. I won't. I cause trouble. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined?
No.
Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I don't think the universe was supposed to look hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step
Very good
me
place to
through
start.
Your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Altering levels of Zeranian nucleons, microwaves, and N-rays seems like unnecessary hooey.
These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from.
Yeah, but you forgot to blend
This
it.
is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Angrist Childhood doubted your plans.
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes, but we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
What if I said there was? Improving the model and methodology won't fix the underlying fuckiness.
Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Sir Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field, and I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp its intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal.
Okie dokie.
Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
You're grasping.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Yes, please.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase.
It's fucked.
Time flies like an arrow.
Oh.
Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that?
Nothing.
You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Nothing. I don't intend to do anything. I want in plan to accidentally, on purpose, unalive you. Painfully. Burp. Oh no, she fell over! Sudden, rapid onset of unlivingness.
A tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber Beta,
There's loot in there. How do I get in there?
ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell.
Goodbye! Level up.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
I understand
Hello.
now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado.
Rude.
You've truly been an enormous disappointment.
Rude.
A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
Yes.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
She's wearing gloves. Marisol, the need for subtlety has passed, right?
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here.
Wonderful.
I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Ancrus Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
10. Hesty doesn't like the vibrating. Wolf Prince.
No combatant on my scope, mitigating the torpification in...
This gun is shit! Back to my regularly scheduled shotgun.
Melding with shadows activated.
Move to a more fortified position.
Ratcheting up my aggression. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Can I see you? No, I'm not carrying that on. I apologize for my brain. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's like looking into the surface of the sun.
Engaging camouflage.
God, that was so bright.
Activated.
Need to finish recharging first.
Is someone moaning or crying? Oh, crying.
Taking the fight out of them.
How do I miss?
Shrouding.
Followed by detonation.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Excuse me?
This might sting. A lot.
You are immaterial to...
They won't see me coming.
La 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 la, everyone is dead. Hello, Josh. Happy Thursday. It's definitely some top shelf moaning.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened.
952, that's some top shelf moaning,
Right.
Josh.
But you must.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
I approve of that one.
No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself?
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Woohoo! Stuff!
Oh, thank you. Anais? Goodbye.
I guess we'll never know what happened to the Chow.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her.
Oh.
Thought you knew that.
Oh.
Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite torment isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, all right. If we must.
But there's nothing else here.
I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
And this is why Aza is best girl.
Commander.
Hello.
It's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
What?
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Okie dokie.
After this, perhaps. Humor me for a bit, and maybe I can clear my mind. You might believe Anchoress Brunn was a murderer, or potentially a herald to Cataclysm. Still, she was helpless, and we killed her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead.
Exactly. I rather liked the burning and the weird experiments.
Yes, those parts did take me back. I can wax fondly about them now that we're no longer dead set on destruction. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of.
Okay, good.
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
You're welcome. Now stay on the ship. So Niles is done, Valerie's done, Inez hasn't even been begun. Tristan's done, Marisol's done, Aza's done. Okay. Let's head to Ethel's lab and this quest in. So folks, if you've not seen Discord announcement. We move on the 19th.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy Pimp's Hut saloon.
So, have we begun packaging? Yes, we have, unfortunately. It's absolute chaos. The living room is a box fort. It's an unmade box fort. Yeah, so do I. Again, I'm not going to shill because I don't like asking for help. But if anyone would like to assist, the Ko-fi is there for helping with moving fees. And there's some bits and pieces on Throne that I will talk about for the next... probably this week and next. Then the following week I won't, because stuff won't arrive until after we've moved. I had a German coworker who would talk about Ethernet packages. Oh, I have to run new Ethernet line. And I've got to take down my old one, which is a pain in the butt, because it's like goes along one wall and up and over a door and then around another door and then over another wall. I've got to get rid of it and then fill in all the holes.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years.
Apparently packet and packages do not have analog
The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming image, if you don't mind getting a little sticky.
Oh.
The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Sorry, I heard Inez can get things sticky. One can do crowd control. The other can absorb damage. But gets things sticky. My brain immediately goes, she can get things sticky. I'm going for that one. However, weaponizing B is always fun. I think we weaponize B.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know the grafting program was still going?
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light.
524. Holy shit on a crumpet.
Yep, fair enough.
SD.
I got scared by shit on a crumpet.
Scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
A name?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program.
Oh.
You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
I need to use a VPN to pretend to be in a country where gambling is illegal. Oh, for ads.
it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice.
Yeah.
I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Okay, back to the ship. Where is the ship?
Commander, I've been thinking.
Yes.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's Choice.
Yep.
Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them,
Maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Commander.
I feel like betting on elections should be illegal. Yes, it should.
If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Okie dokie. Corrosive damage, slightly increased damage overall. Or she can be sneaky and do significantly more damage. Yeah, we'll just do corrosive for her. And that. Back to Cloister. Okay, what are we doing? Going to the wrong planet. That makes sense. No! Jumped the wrong direction. I don't know what I'm going to play next. Oh yeah, they're cautious of me because I murdered 10 of them. Understandable.
Tronicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
I'm not going to be playing Resident Evil close to release. Just because, well, for the next, I don't know. I want to play Leave Me Alone. Hold on, let me see what that is. It's a pun, fuck's sake. Hi, Dame. Please don't break me. It's a real game. Oh god, yes it is. It's Power Wash Sim, but with leaves. That sounds amazing. Hello, Dame, my darling.
Compared to experiment.
How are you?
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Oh, honey, honey.
As your
Yeah,
peerless leader
leaf cleanups.
for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear
It does seem really soothing.
frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
How am I on the floor?
Profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down rip-off. Pitchfall, they call it. My, how the match
Hello there.
Ticks all sorts.
started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even
You were in pain. It didn't work. Then you slept. Now it's day and you're awake. Awake in daytime. Ugh. Uppies? Yeah, get to do the uppies. I like uppies. Aza can give uppies, however Aza's a little bit small. Though she's probably very good at giving... Ah!
New donation from adventure_Josh.
Josh, thank you so much. I shall attain, leave me alone. Leave it alone. God, I can't, I hate puns. What is in my Steam cart? Why is there a game called Succubus in my cart? And how is it that Steam... How am I able to look at it? I thought UK was banned from looking at booby games. Become a demonic priestess of lust. It's a... I don't even know what you'd class it as. I mean, no booby games, no booby games, nor penis games. Why wouldn't there be a game where you become a succubus in your card? That's fair. I think I probably added it at like 2 in the morning, which explains why I wasn't aware that I put it in there. They also have a DLC called Ukraine Support, which I like that. I think it's kind of Doom-ish, but you play as a succubus. And why does it take up 70 gig? That's some high resolution textures. Oh no, Josh, I will happily pay that much for it. It's a fantastic looking game. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry. Aza, she's small, but she can give the good uppies. Inez, tall. Could definitely give good uppies. Don't mind me. Just looking at things. I slewed. Fuck you! I will scrounge when I want to scrounge! Like this! You can't stop me from scrounging your pocket. Hmm.
$624, let me rim it. Hesty.
Okay, so maybe he didn't like me scrounging in his pockets. How am I detected? I'm above you.
While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions.
Did I post that? Oh, yes, I did. That's on a timer.
Lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product?
I thought we could still download.
Enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible
Yeah.
member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects. An early adopter at Auntie's Choice.
Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I'll be with you in a minute.
Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just investigating your pockets.
Unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly bettered it through artificial means.
Keyboard smash random words. I accepted the password.
110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy.
Right. Hello.
By the time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
You want me to handle this, Inez?
Sure. The flight over gave me time aplenty to polish my elevator pitch.
Mhm.
Look, we found your lab Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Sir, you seem like the sort of person that would vote to reform. Is it reform? I don't fucking know what the party's called. They're all a bunch of cunts anyway. Blackmail!
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was
I do mean the
promised
UK
that if I
parties.
proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding.
Yes.
I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified
I'll
position
let
on
this
Praetor
conversation
has been
finish.
chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. Is this one having a laugh? Of course it'll be dangerous.
Excellent.
Were it not, we would have dragged some poor bottom-runger bastard in to get the job done by now. Law knows there's enough to choose from. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, every time we are hungry for a victory.
My rate just went up.
Ha! I knew you were a sly one. You'll receive payment, all right, after you return. And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our grafted star tearing through the battlefield, leaving blood and terror in her wake.
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive of your stature would have an understanding of such.
Of course I do. But you cut quite the imposing figure. We'd be fools not to play it up so folk acquire full understanding of your advantages. Much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the jaws of a raptidon does.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
Pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched,
Yes, well done keeping up. Do you accept the mission or don't you?
I'm slow. We'll accept.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Right. Yes, there is supposedly a Green Party, however they are complete idiots.
designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains.
What the fuck?
Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered freedom and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you
Okie doke.
well fortified by our product. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie. This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome
Yeah,
to visiting Auntie's
but
choice
they're also
affiliates in training and ethically
they disagree with
labor with committing to a side.
investing into nuclear energy and offshore solar farms because it means someone's got to dig up their house. This is no good party. They're all a bunch of idiots or cunts or racists or whatever. Hello!
You cannot be here.
I know.
My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times.
The lab door is still locked.
That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Why are there entrails on your table?
Oh, yes!
Oh.
It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and bludgeons.
Oh.
That ain't right. Not even a bit. I swear, once I've got your boss on my side and we get this program reworked, you won't have to do anything like this again.
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
I'll be going now.
No one ever stays for very long. Please ensure the door is locked when you go.
Ambition deficient. Respected subordinates. Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
I assume you're not here to admire the blood spatter.
No.
We have a wide range of goods for every
Okay.
from the most extravagant to the
Have a good day, dear.
customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine.
That was intriguing.
Plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Okay. What do you mean I can't find? Oh. I was midair. Back to Praetor. Jump. Jump. Oh, no. Oh, well. Yes. Right, that way. I don't know. We still got to deal with current love part. Words are difficult.
That reporter's got to be nearby.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm her partner. I'm her agent.
Oh, yeah? Then why do I have no gigs lined up other than this one?
If you perform well here today, you might have the clout to shop around for better representation, and I do it fast. Else you too might fall into the lifelong trap of outsourced war correspondence.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance.
I love sneaking in the back entrance.
Great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show, blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's Choice. Yes?
just gonna ignore that I said that.
953.
Oh,
I love sneaking in the back entrance. Hesty.
I forgot Explorer can make quotes.
Free them. They might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be
Hey chat,
far more
we need
So what? If I
47 more quotes before the end of the night.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade,
I know.
neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any
814. I am adornable.
I am adorable.
Hesty.
Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours...
Or you could go through the Automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us...
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you?
Maybe not. Okay, so we need to sneak in the back door. And then unload my gun.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial Mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn, of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Okie dokie. You don't hear anything. Okay, maybe I was mistaken in that no one heard it. Because it would appear that someone heard me.
Engaging camouflage. Near death, victory and death. All on the wrist. In a minute. Dawn is breaking. You think to... Let me take... Moving to safety. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Get in my hands!
Why isn't Les down? No, Les isn't down. My other gal is down. Now Les is down.
Contact reestablished.
Individualists can forever.
Melding with shadows activated.
Cowardly individual. I cease functioning selflessly without complaint or groan.
Another ass kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Trigger and delayed doodly boodly. Oh shit. I triggered a boom boom. That felt longer than 5 seconds. What are you doing? Are you splooging on the wall? Did you ask consent before you splooged on the wall?
Over here! Let's have a word with the... What a show! Auntie will be beside herself when she hears of her shiny new blockade. If you weren't already contracted with Willard, I'd think to hire you for the next news staging.
All in a day's work. You said something about an interview. Well, I got a lot riding on this. You'll make me look good, right?
954. Are you spludging on the wall? Hesty.
Now, let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline
not
or
you.
two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. I ain't sure what else to say. What does the audience want to hear exactly?
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid that it'll staunch their worst buying habits. Now focus and don't fret. We'll clean this up in post. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp.
954. Are you spludging on the wall?
Tell us
Hesty.
about the rescue in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Weird.
$878. Splooging paid off. Hesty.
No D. To get the bot to say it correctly, it needs boobs and no dick.
Oh my! So the reports were true.
955. Did you ask for consent before splooging on the wall? Hesty.
You had that one prepared.
It's something, all right. They were certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may have gotten worse with time.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your
956. To get the bot to say it right, it needs boobs and no dick. Hesty.
Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
Did I just get called out for slouching?
Now, where was this soft-spoken propriety when we were recording? This interview was rather disjointed, even by my standards.
Damn. I knew we didn't exactly nail it, but I was hoping some editing might help. We ought to head back to Willard, try to butter him up some.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
I don't even know what sneering is. It's a big word. I was going to make a D's nuts joke because it's the only thing I could think of. But I don't even know if it would work.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. After it decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip
What are you doing here? Yes, it does.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. And by the law, what footage! I have never been so thrilled and appalled by sheer brutality in all my days. You certainly know your way around a soon-to-be dead body, huh? Where are my manners? Commander Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met.
Hello.
Let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Yes, and your interview may be good for entertainment, if nothing else. If you are indeed as inebriated as I suspect, one could hardly blame you for celebrating such a victory.
It didn't make for the best showing, but I have a professional hunch about you, Inez. I'm willing to give you a brief trial run to see how it goes.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have...
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line writing space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't.
Shrink your font size. Why have I got a
I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
Good
So
day.
that's it. We're cleared to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it.
463. I'm a vinyl pony short and stout. Here is my crop and here is my pout.
When the time
Pony.
is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have
God,
been
that game
instrumental,
had some
soldier.
fantastically weird quotes.
Well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the flat.
Vinyl pony, yes. Yes.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
We were murdering people in a kink club.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander.
I'm good at
They
pulling
even
things
thought to
off.
bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
I was thinking that was going to be a quote. It's an Erin.
957. I'm good at pulling things off. Hesty.
It's both. Hi, Erin. Hi, bestie. How are you? How's your holidays been?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course.
Alive.
I'd say closing these rifts takes
Uh-huh.
priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone
Alive.
that I'd want to.
Tired.
But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
And fucking stressed. So stressed. It sucks, but thank you for 52 months.
That's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
You're wonderful. Hold on. Is that Inez's quest line done now? It is. I made a completely unreasonable and cruel request. It might have just been Don't Break Me. I mean, Merry New Hell, Erin. Usually, I would say don't break me. I love all your support. And you don't need to do anything. But anything is like, insanely helpful. Why do I have something on my mouse pad? Or is it on my mouse? I don't know. Okay, that is all companion quest lines done. Erin, thank you for the giant lick. It is a good lick.
New donation from Dame.
What are you doing? Thank you for the 208 bits. Growl harder. What did you do? I mean, I know what you did. Dame, I love you. I'll growl for you any day. Hold on. Are you trying to break me? It's not going to work. You growled, not my fault. No, I'm being nice.
958. Dame, I'll growl for you any day. Hesty.
Fair enough. Explorer, thank you for the biddies. Erin, thank you for the... Okay, are you getting a... Are you enjoying my tongue going... I... am I going to regret that? Harder.
$959. Are you enjoying my tongue going lol, Hesty?
Shit.
What is with the anomalous behavior.
I'm on a seat. I'm not being anomalous.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
I'm sitting down, bitch! Thank you for the quote. Thank you for the bits. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you for the gift sub, Aaron. I ran out of Bean Boozled. Well, I said I ran out of Bean Boozled. I lied. They got knocked on the floor, so I threw them away. I need to buy some more. Knocked. Woohoo! What? Explorer, thank you for gifting a sub to my oven door. No, actually, Erin, in this case, it was B. B did knock them onto the floor. And it was complete accident. I was in the kitchen trying to fix my grinder that... Dame, if you want me to go for you, you don't need to give me money. But thank you for the money.
To the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
I'll fix your grinder. I'll happily accept £400 to fix my grinder. So what does she need to do? What does who need to do? Dame need to do.
960, yeah. Dame, if you want me to go hell, you don't need to give me money. Hesty.
B, you're lucky you already had those on your account. No, I was about to yell at B for giving me money when we need money. No, what I was saying was B knocked over the pot of beans. Trying to sort stuff on the shelves behind me. And actually, you know what? I can't even blame B for knocking them over. Because I'm the sort of person that puts things on a precarious edge. That's very easy to knock over. And it's not a single occurrence. Thank you for the bits. And the love. You're all incredible. What am I doing here?
You ho lol 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 lol.
Uh-huh. Anyone else want to hear me go?
You 908. I see the jiggle. Aaron.
Technically, yes, my tongue is jiggling. I don't know if you know, but you're trespassing. Oh, I know. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all that love. It means so goddamn much. You all got tea. What else? What did I get? Oh, wow. Me when I see tits. And ass. Hello. No! I'm a good boy! Let me out! Thank you.
My aftermarket parts are primed.
961. Oh wow. That's me when I see tits. Or ass. Hesty.
Activated, Commander. Breaking into water reconditioning, are we?
Don't tisk 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 me. Is that fireworks already again?
Someone has a
Yes,
good
it
word
is.
for trouble, it would seem. Appearances can be deceiving. Take this facility, for instance. Water reconditioning. Curious name, don't you think? We can talk more, but not here. We might attract unwanted attention. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Oh.
Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
You want to talk private? You want to CAF integrate with me? Wait. Am I CAF integrating with her, or is she CAF integrating with me? Also, I want to stand up and go and get a beer, but I really don't want to take my headphones off because I'm scared of fireworks. Wait, they've stopped for a second. No, they haven't. Yeah, have they? Hi. That wasn't an ask.
I know.
Thank you, B. Oh, well. Okay. Back to integrating with said lady who would like me to CAF integrate with her. Of some variety. Oh, what we got? Oh, banoffee pudding stout. 7%. It is not a milk stout. And it is... technically just a banana stout. Ooh. What is this, precious? My precious. Precious. Don't look at my face. It's ugly. Why are you looking over there? Why did you suddenly change focus? Thank you. My precious. Precious bee. You're a pretty can. I do like stouts. I've become a stout drinker. And they're not cheap. I'm fortunate when I've become a stout drinker just before we bloody move. I poured too quickly! Uh-oh, my bubbles are leaking.
$962. Ooh-ho. I poured too quickly. Now my bubbles are leaking. Hesty.
God damn it. It's a fat head.
One oyster is just half an oyster.
It's
Hesty.
very foamy. My bubbles were going all over the place. I had to lick the rim. Oh. That's really strange.
$963. It's a thick head, Hesty.
It's very banana. Sorry, would you like to integrate with me?
Well, hello.
Hello.
Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst. You wicked thing.
964. I had to lick the rim. Hesty. $965. Did you want to integrate with me? Hesty.
You're so lucky that you stopped me in my train of thought, because I was about to say, please don't talk to me in that tone of voice. I may like it.
Assure you this location is sufficiently private. The acoustics are minimal, and besides, I don't see anyone with an earshot. Do you?
Yes? There's no one within earshot.
966. Please don't talk to me in that tone of voice. I may like it. Hesty.
Aza is nobody now. Be careful what you quote. We're almost at another 69.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further.
Don't
shall I?
be sultry with that voice talking about wetting
The
things.
Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology.
967. Don't be sultry with that voice and talking about wet things. Hesty.
Thank you, Aaron. She was attractive, with an interesting tone of voice, and then she started speaking big words, and my brain just went from "Hi, you're attractive" to "What?" My brain don't do big words. My brain is small. It has a single wrinkle. It is named Steve. That was the wrong button.
A society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan. I wonder.
Why would the Orders want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? Why the hell would you want children?
I'm limiting my water intake and using
Oh, they're drugging the water. Oh, it's like poop in the water.
It works adequately enough.
Sex, yes. Children, no. Yes. Easy solution instead of single wrinkle brain. Think with your balls. Shut up. Because beer will help. Beer will help. Hold on, what percentage was this? Oh, it's only a 7. At least it's not the 11 that I had the other day. She has nice eyes.
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
Would you like to serve it? No. SD, stop it.
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Are you a spy?
Took you long enough to ask. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're Sub-Riser, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
You're 100% focused on a person on the left. Yeah, I'm 9 times out of 10, so am I.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Thankfully, you've already accessed the facility, so we didn't bother the Oracle Laureate for a keycard. That would have been a fairly risky proposition, to say the least. Whatever you do, be discreet.
I'm always
I
discreet.
can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
383, yes. She makes me mess. Hesty.
How does the bot always do this?
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Yeah. I am a professional dildo maker.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
What's the matter?
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads if wink. Imagine if your life depended on a surgeon who was practically
655. I'm attaching white yarn to spitter butt. B.
then, Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be... There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Aza. Say hello to my love.
You lose something down there?
Shut up!
$731. Time for a good fisting.
Oh my.
Titleus.
Why not both? Exactly. Why not both? Okay.
For pity's sake, is it the pump?
Or the sealant.
Pump this!
Oh, praise the architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
Oh, good. Hold on, didn't I need to do something with the water plant? Like obtain the drugs from a place that I already can't remember where it was? Oh, there, by the dead body. I'm just gonna keep playing the game.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious.
Yes.
I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense.
Oh.
But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Oh. Okay, how do we play this audio module? It's 10:30. Okay. Actually, I wonder, do I have any bounties on me? I have no bounties! I'm a good boy! Yeah. Butthole. Did I investigate this butthole before? I think I've investigated this butthole. Yes, I have. I ripped people out of it.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure. Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. Well, I would happily oblige if they could warm.
Hello, hello, don't mind me.
Take our property, you lose our respect. Not a complex equation.
Alright, goodbye.
But it seems to me I do recall you.
I don't know who Anti's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda, but I sure am grateful for the heat they provide.
You said it.
Are you friend or less friend? I found a mine, so I'm going to assume that they are less friend. Don't explode.
Draft is ready, and frankly,
Level up! Hmm. Oops.
Engaging camouflage.
Ah! Whoopsies. Second travel time on weapons is a pain in my butt.
Melding with shadows activated.
Ow. Oh, and they can stand on a mine and it doesn't go off.
Homicide always cheers me up. Shrouding up. Commander, don't make me
Electrical
avenge you.
damage.
Craft still recharging.
Thank ya.
909. Chat,
Mhm.
knives are sharp. Hesty.
No. Yeah. No, yeah. Knives are sharp. Luckily, I don't have a knife emote, so you can't stab me.
Questions on addiction.
Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to die.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Pew!
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Ooh. New gun. What this gun? Oh. It's a rocket launcher. It's the rocket in my pocket weapon. Oh! Hold on, I need to get my rocket out! Retrieve the rocket from my pocket. Where'd you go?
Narrowing sensor range.
Where are you?
Focusing
Oh, there you are.
into target.
Hiding and seeking.
Get pocket rocketed! Oh, this is a bigger keep than I thought it was. There's more people here than I was expecting. I have made an oops.
968. Get pocket rocketed. Hesty.
Hi, fairy.
Recommencing hostility. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Step aside, swine.
Be you
What target?
adversary.
It might sting. A lot. All on the wrist.
We shall.
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
Oh, enlightenment. Sorry, my brain heard something completely different.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
To attack my community. Breaking for cover.
I love a good killing spree.
Cloak on?
Rat tingling. All charged.
Taking cover.
Grenade? Olay!
969. Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment. Aza.
Seeking cover.
Yeah, no, that can work.
Explosion imminent. Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship. Taking cover.
Nope, they didn't miss. I couldn't see the grenade.
970. Explosive. Imminent. Protectorate.
Let's stake our claim.
You having fun with the quotes tonight? Yeah, okay. Happy New Almost Hell, Revu. You missed the chaos. Dame was being a tease again. Trying to break me. Excuse me.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
And the bot is returning to Shelltown. The bot can shill for me because I don't know how to ask for help. No, uppies. Aha, uppie. Uppies. Uppies. I want uppies! I know how to parkour, but the game doesn't like me. Doesn't want me to parkour. That's a bit. I found another mine again. I was distracted by the giant butthole. God damn it!
$971. I was distracted by the giant butthole, Hesty.
It's accurate.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about.
You're about to do unspeakable things? Ooh. I found the mine and it ate up my face.
Hiding and seeking.
Seek? No. Just stop it. Ow. What? How? How if?
Bees! Shadows activated.
Yes. I do. It's the roasty toasty. I love you, Revy. Always here for you, friend. Oh, thought there was more people to pee. No, you don't see me. Now you definitely don't see me.
$95. I don't want to feel it. It hurts. Hesty.
Blood shall be shed, pants shall be soiled.
Logan?
Sorry, what are you doing to people's pants, Caesar?
I see an enemy. Seems to be close.
Craft's still a bit sleepy. Step aside. Swine. This might sting. A lot.
Right, that. Oh god damn it! I'm in another minefield.
Homicide always cheers me up. Shadow melding activated, Commander. Melding with shadows activated. Let me. Engaging camouflage.
Please don't shoot me. I come in peace.
Blood shall be shed. Pants.
Maybe not.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Craft ain't ready.
Thumbs breaking. Victory and death.
Hiding and seeking.
Don't mind me, I'm borrowing your stuff. Even though you're dead and it's no longer your stuff.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
That was fun. Yes, indefinite borrowing.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Let me handle them. They'll listen if they wish to continue to draw breath.
Yeah. Okay.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive.
Really?
Even. Don't worry, I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Glad I could help.
My new position as the head of the Glorious Dawn should come in handy there. Any who refuse to acknowledge my authority will have to be dealt with, of course. What say you, Commander?
Chat, yes, she is the leader of a cult. However, I can fix her. Hopefully. I come in peace.
972. I can fix her. Hesty.
Okay.
Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the Glorious Dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
I can open buttholes. Do what she says.
I can't. Hierarch Wolcott, you're needed over here. So, the power to manipulate rifts.
Yes, I can manipulate buttholes to open
Let me just say I
on
apologize
command.
if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your
Then-
hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
Murder? Murder! Okie dokie.
Glorious Dawn!
Murder time!
With me, you get the claw. Shrouding up.
What's this do? I made a thing. I'll just let them murder each other while I'm investigating. Sleepy time? No. No. Anything but sleepy time. How did I miss with all of those shots? And I know exactly how. And Explorer's just going to say it's an excuse, but it's not an excuse. The projectiles have travel time, which is stupid. I hate travel time.
Engaging camouflage.
Face the wall. No, you show yourself. I'm hiding. Well, I'm not really hiding. I'm more, stealthing.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Back in business.
Oh, I see you there.
Activated.
Seriously. The one time I counteracted for the travel time, it's a gun without travel time.
Aggressor at hand.
Don't. Shadow melding
I
activated.
made a bomb.
Out of trouble.
Well gone.
Does it go big boom or small boom?
Melding with shadows activated.
Big boom? No boom?
Show yourself.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Most kills win. Engaging camouflage.
I made something go boom, but I don't actually know what it was that go boom.
Recharged and They won't see me coming, Commander. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Good killings.
I'm borrowing things.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Putting them to sleep. No.
Murder! Dismemberment! Shrouding up. What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
I completely agree. They seem to fall over. Best will be.
Yeah.
$509, welcome to the big boy. There's a head for scale. Hesty.
Okay. That was so old. So far back ago, I don't know what it was on about. A quote that I actually need context for.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia, instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding
You
out.
disincorporate.
We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
I found that out for myself. A few times. Okay. We'll go to the big butthole in a minute. That's still part of this thing? This is still part of this thing, but I've not been here. I'll go down there in a minute. Actually. Did I get our piece? No, I didn't. The door's still open. Closed. To the giant butthole! Open wide! Oh. That was anticlimactic. And we've got more stuff to do here before we actually go here. Oh. Welcome back.
You're back. Find them supplies yet?
Yes.
Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay.
I'm owed hazard pay.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about those. You're back. Find them. Just hand that over and... Oh, yeah. Sometimes the old human noggin does strange things. Must be on account of my feet hurting so mightily without them shoe cushions. Yes, but they're really good padded inserts. Of course. No need for any fussing about. One standard fee as agreed.
I risked my life for some memory foam. I still need the safe combination. That's a shame. Ha. Pew. Pew. Hide in the bush. No one expects the bush. Yes. It's the emotional support bush. Pew. Oh, that was the person I was coming here to murder. Well, that was quick. Pew. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean a body's been spotted? There's no one here to spot bodies.
Let's see if they got the time.
Ah. There's no longer anybody here to spot bodies. Suspicious.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered.
Aha.
Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Well, that sounded unfortunate for her. Nope. Wasn't there someone here to give something to? Oh. Oh, that's not good. I have an issue with height.
You have my thanks. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Your opposed person is dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include... Thanks again for your assistance in that matter.
You're welcome. What did you give me? Hi,
736. You really should know how to find the G, Hesty, Revi.
Listen! Okay. Hi, Will. Let's go and solicit ourselves.
I always find I work best when undistracted. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Your turn's clean.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
It was
I
glorious.
shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Sure.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Okie dokie.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close.
Oh, they're all dead.
Unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
Back to the ship. That was a very nice beer. That might be one I go for again. Potentially. I still don't know what supermarkets are in the new town. All of them. Okay, I still don't know what, except the posh one. Yeah, that's really annoying. How far is the move? 5 miles. Give or take. Are those nautical miles? Yes. .9 miles by car. Thank you, Fairy. If you remember her heart surgery she had, what is shocking is it's 2 years on Friday since that surgery. I don't know where the second year has gone.
973, hello sailor. Josh.
Approved. Yep. It has been 2 years since she had mitral valve repair surgery. And it wasn't even the minimally invasive, it was the full-on crack the rib open heart surgery. Because her surgeon was more confident in his skills to break someone's ribs than he was to use a robot. So, B, how big is the Tesco's, roughly? If you could go on the map and kind of compare the site to the site of the Tesco's in current town. That's probably the best way to compare this. See what size it is.
Melding with shadows activated. They won't see me coming, Commander. This thing's got a mean streak. The Crabble angry.
And then the same with the Morrisons is. Tesco's is one of, yes.
Replenishing my
Hiding and seeking.
We have four major supermarkets, two supermarkets that are more pricey but better quality, that we call the posh supermarkets. Then there's Aldi and Lidl are here. And then you've got the smaller things that are like the corner store chains or small supermarket, large grocery store type thing. I don't know if that is that Tesco's closer to the new place than the Morrisons. The closer Tesco is an extra. Yeah, but some extras just say they're an extra. can't even find the Tesco's. Go to the main road. The main high street. And it's follow it down towards that place. I'm just curious, because I like my beers, and some of the supermarkets have a decent selection, and some of them have garbage selection. And it's like, my beer choice isn't the standard. You can get it in a 4-pack. Or a 6-pack. It's like you buy the can from a fridge. And it's feckin' expensive because, of course, the tax man takes all the, like, a third of the price. I know I could buy the beer online, but I don't want to buy 30 to 40 pounds worth of beer in one go. I just want to buy maybe £10, and that'll do me for a month.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one
I
another?
found stuff!
Yes! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
I'm always on my best behavior! I'm fully aware Chad doesn't believe me. I'm always on my best behavior. I am a good boy. Yes, totally sure. Ignore the fact that I just ran into a room and stole all of their beer. Okay, you found it. Problem being is I don't think I've been to the big one here. Yeah, you've not been to the big one here. What in the heck?
The Order has always proclaimed
Okay,
patience as a virtue,
then.
but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
740, I'm getting slapped around by a giant tentacle.
Why
Hesty.
did you just come out of a big machine? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy.
Okay, so the
conviction of
Tesco's
those
is
radicals
closer
was
than the
such that
Morrisons.
They elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation
And
of the data
easier
was
to
at
get
odds with
to.
mine.
It's just go out
I
to the main
forbade
road
them
and walk
taking
along.
action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Disembowel them harder!
A wise leader
That's a
is
long
always
walk.
open to
It's fine.
constructive criticism. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
The supreme calculator. If I press your buttons enough, will you spit out boobs? God damn it.
My sensory deprivation chamber.
Oh,
I spend
of
the
course.
majority of my days closed inside the silence.
Your personal
dumbing
sensory
myself
deprivation
against the
chamber.
tedious excesses of the body and mind.
Can I try it out?
It's a rather personal apparatus,
Oh.
customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit?
Yes.
Perhaps you would.
Shit,
Your
she knows
recent
me.
exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and
I'm
thereby
an
sparing the
ass-ass.
delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. Next, you will tell me we all have free agency to do as we please.
Yes.
A laughable, if not frightening notion. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts. And I heard you were the source of this plot.
One of my many brilliant ideas.
I'm confident that Vicar Levin played a part as well, but you can negotiate the credit with him at a later date. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns.
B. That is... okay.
Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
You know how far it is to walk to Morrison's?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
But this looks further. It's slightly further. How do I get in there then? Oh, I have to... I'm now at the point of... negotiating. But it's... You get out, you walk to the main road, and then you just walk along the main road. But okay. To walk, it's 1.5 miles. How? How is it a mile and a half? Okay, fine. It's okay. Let's just carry on. 10 minutes until the hell starts. I'm going to bring those two for a moment because I want to see the interactions. I could wrap up and switch to listening to Meow music, but I have no idea how long I have left of the game.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
How long do I have left of game?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our arcade...
We are on the second to last quest. Mission. I'm going to try and finish this tonight.
Worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And
What do we get?
arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday...
Commendations on so successful. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further. I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require.
Okay, but where do I go?
Don't wait for a line to
Oh.
form in front of you.
I'm waiting for the elevator.
Severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair.
Hi.
Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to tend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I can see why a neutral party was needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Right. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
Amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Okay. Auntie pays the Order for access.
No one said anything about paying, but it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful.
669. I just looted your nugget of paradise. Hesty.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever
741. It feels like a bad dragon special. Hesty.
It would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one?
preposterous and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Arcadia will be no better off.
Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the Archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
This is why you can't have it.
As well I should. Commerce, my dear, is a force of good. It drives innovation. Everyone understands it. No one would do anything if they weren't being paid.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won!
Let me mediate, bitch!
Well, I never accept a deal I don't like. And frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them.
Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just...
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably.
What have I done wrong?
The Order with any further petitions. We are better off without an incompetent like you.
I estimate this thriftless little misadventure has cost Aunties 100,000 bits for my time alone, besides spoiling a lucrative opportunity to do business with the Order. Seeing how you've proven yourself worthlessly incompetent at best, I have no further desire to work with you and recommend you vacate the ACS Undisputed Claim immediately.
Don't feel bad, Commander. Despite our best efforts, I'd estimated only an 11.7% chance of that working.
Inez, do you have something to say?
I think you ought to be careful, Commander. After what we saw in that lab on Cloister, I ain't keen on aligning with Auntie's Choice and handing them more power. More importantly, it's becoming clear to me that folk don't actually want us here. Westport resisted as long as they could. You think that doesn't extend to the rest of the populace? There is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them.
You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Are you saying this because you believe it or you're licking your wounds?
I reckon it's fair to presume someone is fixing to stab you in the back if they've done it many times before. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
Right. So, that didn't work.
Make profitable choices.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Bettered it through artificial...
So I have been told to bugger off.
Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 100...
Buggering off I shall.
Item, business is good.
They were rude to me!
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work.
They told me to bugger off. It's not very nice. I agree. No. Well, none of them care. None of them want to help me. Therefore, I will do it all myself. And do what I do best. I am become death. Destroyer of worlds.
Hey, we gotta talk about. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just don't put me in this spot again.
Destroyer of worlds. Master of uppies. Cooker of burgers.
Of burgers? Sorry. What? I think Brian has had too much to drink. Thank you for the bits, Josh.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Oh, we are taking our pants off. We are letting it all hang out, and we are murdering our way to glory.
Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on about strength in numbers.
Up north hell, Marcy. I hope you're both doing well. Oh shit, it has actually Happy New Yearness time thing. B? Are you hearing any unnecessary loud flashy things?
974, we are taking our pants off, letting it all hang out and murdering our way to glory. Hesty.
Okie doke. Yes. Oh. I can't hear them. Which I'm glad for, because they scare me.
You know this is a suicide mission, right? Not complaining, just making sure you're aware.
Take
Oh, no, now I can hear them.
Ain't just infantry we gotta worry about. There's turrets, automechs, and law knows what else. Strategy, Commander. That's what we need.
I need more beer. Oh, see, I want to cuddle. Why are you so far north?
975, Destroyer of Worlds. Master of Uppies. Cooker of Burgers. Josh.
Okay. Thank you for the quotes. I will largely remain uniquely undeterred on launching an immediate frontal assault unprepared.
Really? Really? You're serious?
Yeah. We gonna do stupid shit.
For a reason, Commander.
I knew I liked you. And it's not just because, I mean, 1, you're hot. 2, you're a tattooed muscle mummy. 3, you have a side shave. And you're a little bit crazy.
For mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It's all of those things at once. Hi, Inez.
Feeling distracted?
Nope. 2 different voice TTS thingies. Right.
Mental refreshment centers are Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
I do eat burgers. I like a burger.
It is the duty of
976. I knew I liked you not because you're hot. Not because you're tattooed. Not you're a muscle mommy or because you have a side shave. Hesty.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh shit. I read that as enemy won't live, and I was wrong.
Shadow Melding activated, Commander.
I don't have a type. B, shush, don't say anything.
Cloak on, dagger drawn.
gone astray. What a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Are you mentally refreshed, chat? You're glad to be home? Good.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of a
Oh, see, are you streaming this week?
Lo and behold,
916. Misappropriate these nuts. Hesty.
Fuck's sake. What's up, Explorer? You think so? I hope so. I enjoy falling asleep with your streams up. Fireworks, would you fuck off?
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Mentally refreshed. Oh, mentally refreshed. Thank you, RC. The answer is no. Neither am I.
Remember those rejected grapple graph materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crepple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads morphing down their Auntie's choice. Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating
tomfoolery. If you're not following RC, please do so. Arcee is wonderful. And yeah, if you'd like to help, either financially or with stuff, I'm not going to say no, but the bot is better at shilling than I do. Waiting for Zunder to make you half-calf. I don't have any decaf, all I have is ads. All I have is full calf, apart from the decaf in the freezer, but I don't know whereabouts in the freezer it is. Sup, bitch! Also go follow Zunder. I do love a good killing spree. Where's my sniper? Oh, I replaced my sniper with a knife. Oh hey, the door opened.
Sustain the system.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Thought to stand.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
But I want to. I'm not carrying that on. That was the beer talking. Mostly. I'll go in there in a minute. What beer have I got left, B? Do you remember? Or did you just grab the first one that was at the closest to the front? Or did it have such a weird name that you've forgotten because it's too random of a name to remember? Oh, that's the chocolate caramel biscuit one. Oh. Chocolate caramel, and the other one I think is... I don't remember. I can't remember what the other one is. I know about the chocolate caramel biscuit one. Hi, are you in need of help? You seem to be relieving your bowels.
What was in those rations?
Sir, you do realize the toilet is the other side of the door.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Are you having a moment?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
Is there anything we need to operate the archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Okay. What the fuck is a Calcaduceus?
It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waved. If you have
So it's a
cleared our
wand.
fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
What? You feel what? I didn't kill him.
That's where the math happens. Impressive.
I didn't kill him. I totally intended to shoot him in the back. But I didn't do it.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated.
I am a postulator.
Harmonizing replacement.
I am a replacement. I am the replacer. Attach some wires, move some doohickeys, and I fix.
But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope. Well, that wire ain't at all inconspicuous. I say we follow it.
I agree. Secret tunnel! Filled with beer.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife.
Hello.
Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Sir, have you descended into drinking your own piss?
Oh. Not sure
No,
I managed to approach
you're
unnoticed.
wearing a sprat on your head.
So attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Okay. What other sage wisdom bits do you have?
So glad you asked.
Oh.
I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual.
Rugged.
Fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw
rugged.
and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push.
The fuck was that?
And flame comes out.
I jumped so hard I crushed my butt on the seat. Ow. That was a throne gift alert. Oh, thank you so much, whoever was that did. I appreciate you. It said throne. That's because the alert package is in the way. Or covering the screen. Stuff that I need to fix. Oh, that's fine, Josh. I intentionally missed my New Year. It's exactly the same as the previous year. Except a day closer to moving.
Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oft-times things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you...
Oft times. Did Sir invent a new word?
eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error.
Don't call me out like that just because I have a very mild pica. It's not my fault I eat stuff I shouldn't.
Error involved. Mostly error.
I think someone should be looking after you.
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual.
Meanwhile, I just walked up on them.
My gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doleful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face.
Right. Did you make the hat yourself?
Technically, no. I mean, I fashioned remains into
How much
this
money to eat?
thought-provoking headdress, but it's made out of an actual sprat of abnormal size. I came across 2 of them. Well, they're cadavers, locked in a kind of death
This is very
embrace.
true.
I thought, I share these creatures' fierce determination. How can I capture that? And voila, I fashioned one for my neighbor too. But haven't heard from him.
It's very accurate. Okay, goodbye.
See you when I see you.
Okay, sir. You have a good day, okay?
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Okay. What's this do?
Welcome to the archive. I am Ueniac.
Hello,
Universal
Uenianima.
Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
Okay.
With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
I prefer sentient orgasms.
653. I love making people explode with my fists. It's really quite satisfying.
I hope the
Hesty.
bot covered up what I just said. What's the answer to life? 21? Are you an AI?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words.
977. I prefer sentient orgasms. Hesty.
No.
Might be functionally more apt. My express
The bot didn't cover up my shame.
humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
I like
Beg
you.
your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Please process this data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants.
Concaffeinated?
Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data.
I like to be concaffeinated.
Similar in composition,
Even though it
decidedly
doesn't do
not in
anything
scope,
for me.
to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to foster societal harmony, oversight, and means of production?
Big yawn.
What is the aim of your query?
I seek information.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate. Pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Could we get that down to like 5 minutes?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Entity's Choice operators.
What do I do?
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
God damn it, I don't want to have to buy more RAM.
Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Okay.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And
You're back
soon
to playing more
everything
Rune
will be
Factory.
running like clockwork.
I know it's expensive. It's ridiculous.
Have a profitable day.
I looked up how much the RAM I have in both my PCs would be worth now. It's closer to the price of, well, one of my PCs in entirety. Both my PCs are on DDR5. Luckily, I upgraded them when I did, because ain't no way I could afford to do them now. Oh, sorry, that was a normal noise, not the noise of I'm falling to my death.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It depends on what your CPU is, because you may find that upgrading your CPU will require you to upgrade your RAM.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes for a change.
I agree. Okay, this place is bigger than I was expecting. How much have I got left? I'm heading towards cold storage. Nah. We will hold off and we will finish this tomorrow. Right. Tarkov is very CPU heavy. I would say that just hold off as long as you possibly can and hope the prices come back down to somewhat normal. Because that's not a bad system. Tarkov is Tarkov. It's not particularly great. As far as I'm aware, it's still lacking in the optimization department. Yeah, I would definitely not spend hundreds just to improve one game, in my opinion. How my streaming PC is flipping overkill. Massive overkill. It's kind of funny. But yeah, friends, I will call it a night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the chaos that you caused earlier. It means so much. You didn't have to. I appreciate that you did. I will be back tomorrow, 8 PM UK, 3 PM Eastern. We will finish The Outer Worlds. And, my friends, if you are having anything or doing anything today, tonight, or tomorrow, be safe. Be sensible. And as always, stay safe, be safe, look after each other, look after yourselves. I will see you very soon. And we'll go find someone to raid. Who may just end up being Katie. Katie's not live. Okay, good to know. Copy. I'm too lazy to type. Go say hi to Coco. Coco is just the wonderful people. They're very, very wonderful. They are doing some more cross-stitch tonight. It should be nice and cozy. But as I say, my friends, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything for 2025. Thank you for your support, and I'll see you soon. Much love. Take care. Good night, my friends.